Alright, alright. Swap one notch. Can't tell if this is too loud or not still. We'll keep it, I guess. Alright. I'm curious about something real quick. Change this to... Oh. Oops. If I start the timer here, then what happens? Does it matter? Eh, whatever. Yo, what's up, Moxus? For another day? We'll see. I actually ended up with the day off today, so it's possible. We'll just have to see how I'm kind of feeling about it. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully that day is not... Hopefully it being good is not dependent on me doing a full run. I mean, I had it in yesterday. Sadly. we were gonna quit after Sinner's Road, and I was at 0 still, and I was pretty happy with that. And then we managed to get hit in Sinner's Road. So, here we are starting a new one. It was really a silly hit too, like I just, just fell into one of those little spiky balls that you have to bounce off of. And then I got hit again later to one of the muck roaches because my Evo wasn't charged. I didn't think about that when I went to go charge attack him. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Hope you're having a good day. I just woke up like not even an hour ago, so let's see how my day goes. Yeah, but I might make today like not a full run day. Like maybe we can get a good run. If we end up with a really good run starting, like, you know, if we get pretty far in the first run, we'll just see how far that can go. Otherwise, if they get hit like early, I might restart and like see if we can get a good run like started, you know, and then like try to finish it the next day. I'm kind of semi-interested in digging for a good run, you know what I mean? It's kind of early. Nice. Oh good, woke up this morning with the couch destroyed by the puppy. Oh man. That's tough. Cause puppies are really cute. So they're hard to hold accountable. Puppies are great at chewing shit. So that definitely sucks. Don't get me wrong, I'm just I think when we got our dog a while back, you know, it's been a while, he's an old man now, but when he was a puppy, he chewed up some like collector's book that one of my friends owned, and I felt really bad about it, but he was kind of upset about it, but you know, like, it's just, they're puppies. Can't really hold the puppy accountable. Yeah, he's too cute, like, he couldn't have done it, even though he clearly did it, you know? You know, that's just how it goes. Ah. Oh. You have to get this money. It's only 3, but like, I have to do it. Yeah, have like a trainer and it's just good boy when he does something good. It's not his fault when he does something bad. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like you're very in tune with dog logic. That's really good to have a trainer though, like I have met many a unruly dog in my time. 11, 14? I think well I should have done it there I guess. I don't have enough silk though, do I? Oh, whatever. Where are we carrying? One hit, silk spear away. Yeah. Like I do delivery, you know, so like sometimes people have dogs, and you know I kind of thought my dog was a hard-headed asshole, but like I worked a lot to try to train him in the right ways. Like he's pretty obedient overall. He's just really hard-headed, stubborn, and delivering to people's houses and like seeing their like crazy dogs that like don't listen to anything they say, it made me really appreciate my dog. They'll hold him much more, honestly. Well, yeah, maybe we did do a decent enough job, you know, making sure he listens well enough. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing you got a trainer. Just not saying you couldn't have trained the dog, you know, but like they're professionals for a reason. What I understand now is just positive feedback can never punish for anything. Yeah, I'm not a professional. I wouldn't know, honestly. I think that's, if I understand the best way to do it, yeah. I think it's more about like redirecting. Like if he's got a lot of chewing energy, making sure that he chews on stuff you don't care about so that he can get that energy out and not be confused. I feel like my favorite song from the soundtrack like never plays. Makes me kind of sad. Well, I lost that much money? Okay, never mind. I feel like the first 2 hours of this run, maybe like 2.5 hours, are just like busy work. Trying to think the most exciting thing that happens is the fighting Widow. Guess you do like dancers and also like. I was gonna say Lace 1, but I don't like that fight, so. Relax. You have autopilot in Act 1? I would like to think that. I feel like if I autopilot too much, I just get hit. Like, I just feel like there's not that many fights a lot of times. Like, I'm just collecting dash, then I'm gonna go get cloak, and then I'm going to get wall jump, and we finally fight Widow. Thankful to have dash though. Holy. I think if I end up doing like a low percent run, I'm definitely gonna be doing the getting dash style of it, because I don't think I can live without dash. Yo, what's up, Peachip? You bring another raid with you today? Oh my god. Hope you're having a good one, man. You always show up right before raids. I got immediately a little nervous. Nice double advance, holy. Ah, can't float. I need you to die. Thank you. Is the dash a must for TE? I guess unless you're doing like glitches and like skips, probably, right? Here I am once again wishing you good luck on the upcoming rank. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Princess? How's it going? Triple kill. Guess it is at least for Hitless. Can't do much skip with the normal. Yeah. It might be necessary to deal with like some attacks too. Well, I guess that's not true, because I learned pretty recently that you can use Hunter's Pogo to dodge some stuff, which is kind of crazy. Get out of the way. Wait, I'll pump for the direct in 35 minutes. You have to let me know what happens. I definitely won't be watching it, but I usually don't really pay attention to those too much. I usually just read the recaps, or someone tells me. Hello. How they say that I backed up Zodium when he suggested rating. Oh shit, nice. Thank you, Ichi. That's funny. I was sad that I wasn't doing like a full run that day though, or yesterday rather. If we get randomly hugely rated again today, then I'll probably do a full run. I'll finish the run probably. I guess it depends. If it's not a good run, maybe not. I don't know. I think how I'm feeling today is like if we're on a pretty good run, then I'll try finishing. But if we're getting slaughtered, then I might end early. I'm always worried because I feel like, you know, most people who raid are like speedrunners. And like, I am not a speedrunner. I'm a very slow runner. Like see people see it like, what is this crap? I'd be surprised if there were any Skong news for the direct, but we'll see, I guess, yeah. You're a speedrunner to me? Oh shoot, what's up, Kyle? I am definitely not. Did I hit the bomb? I did hit the bomb, oh god. And all this money went in the lava. Whoa. Thank you, buffered inputs. Holy buffered inputs. Should probably start counting. I think Hitless is as cool as speedrunning. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad. I certainly enjoy Hitless because I think it gives me something like at a pretty fun skill level to do, or skill level, something that's difficult to do in the game that's not stressing out my wrists constantly. You're doing this pretty fast. I don't know. Certainly not as fast as I could be, that's for sure. I definitely like am very careful with certain jumps or certain tricks and biowater. Biowater is an entire experience by in and of itself. You were gonna hate biowater, Kyle. Like everyone should. Like it's one thing to hate it in casual play. For true ending Hitless, biowater is like it's just not fun at all. I think biowater encapsulates everything about Hitless that I dislike in the run all at once. I didn't super hate it casually, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't super hate it in my casual playthrough either, but like, I have a whole new like level of hatred for that playstyle. Well, as we all know, caution is the mother of the porcelain cupboard. Yeah, we all knew that. I never. Yeah. Hitless has some niche text that can't be used in speedrunning. It's interesting in its own way. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Look up the thing I like about Hitless is that there is an end. Yeah, that's true too. I guess in some ways that's it's a good thing for me, I guess. I feel like speedrunning is kind of addicting, right? Must be addicting. You're always kind of improving. No. Stay away. Even more, no one has done a full all bosses Hitless run, yeah. It's kind of what I wanted to do going into Silksong. It's like I started with true ending, but I had a lot of my idea was to do all bosses, and then think I grew out of that idea for a little bit, and we came full circle. There you go. Relax. Always knowing you could do better would destroy my brain. Do that right. Oh. Speed records are often set, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the thing is like, I don't know, like, that's the biggest difference, right? It's like, Hitless is you either get the run or you don't, you know? No, I try to do what I can to go fast, but definitely slower than a speedrunner. Oh. Can't do any more Silk Spear, I think. Okay, well, dead. If I remember correctly, one of my first messages in your chat was me being surprised at your 4-hour save file when you were doing tuning, because I think it's fast. I mean, I guess, I don't know, there's also the quality of life too, that's like massively speed things up. So it's not like truly that, but yeah, I try to make it as fast as I can, that within a reason, right? There are definitely sometimes I wish I could take damage. Just go for it, you know? I want to go for stuff sometimes, so... Play life might wouldn't have saved 80 hours for my training file, trust that. I forget how long my file was. I think I only played like, I don't think I got the training in like 40 hours-ish, but I didn't 100% anything. Like, probably very far from it. I missed a lot, actually. I never found filament. What a crazy tool that is. feel like I'm bad at this. Filament is pretty hidden. I didn't find it first time playing either. Yeah. It's very, very hidden. I've seen like, I think, I've watched like 2 people play this game. And both have very much missed Filament. If you're doing all bosses, don't you have to do Sister Splinter anyway? Yeah, but what benefit do I get for killing her now, right? Like, what's... I could either try to fight her now at a very, like, much lower power level, or I could just wait to go pick her up later, right? It's the same thing. Except one is way safer than the other. Like, it does save time to kill her now, yeah, sure. But I'm not too worried about that most of the time. Plus, I've got to come back here anyway to pick up my vassal quests, so I have to run right by her regardless. So it's either she's like actually perfectly on the way later on, so it makes sense not to kill her. Have you ever played Celeste? Oh yeah. Celeste is an excellent game. Come on, bellboy. Is that a problem? We hit that one bellboy, that big boy. I don't see the other one. We're gonna wait. Yeah, just worry for better upgrades, really. What about just a playstyle preference, or is it important at some point? I wouldn't say it's like make or break important, but I do find it to be very, very good, personally. So I guess that kind of boils down to a playstyle preference. It's not necessary for the run, surely, but like, I find it with some enemies like hard to stay on them without weighted, because you get pushed away. It's a pretty small investment, and I think it does a lot more than you would expect, but I think you could pretty easily go without it too, so I would say give it a shot and see how you feel about it. Let's get it. Let's look all the way. Thank you, Poplexion. This is a good time for the good looks. I mean, out. Holy shit. Alright, look. Yeah, give me some of these. Fuck. Rude. That was kind of scary. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh shit. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. I knew it as soon as I pressed it too. It's a bad idea. Alright, I'll start over. As soon as I press that silk spread, like it's over. Can't do that in that phase. What I thought. Shit. least it was early in the run. Yeah, it's still 30 minutes down the drain, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Not too bad, really, but... having to go back to Moss Grotto anytime feels just not great, to be honest with you. Back on Celeste after completing Hollow Knight, I'm having a blast. It's such a good game. Wonder if it was a Wanderers thing. It does help a lot with Wanderers because you swing a lot, so you get knocked back a lot, but... even with Hunters, I think it's important, honestly. Saw a video of someone killing Silksong boss without touching the walls of the ground with no Silks Ghost and no hit. I've seen a couple videos like that and it's pretty interesting, yeah. Pretty interesting challenge. Oh, it takes this one lapse of brain lag. Yeah, like as soon as I pressed the Silk Spear, I was like, I'm 100% getting hit here because she's definitely going to dash and I can't get away in time. I guess if I had full sent the dash away and like sprint jumped into the wall, I could have gotten out of there, but I was a little terrified at that moment. Really on Moss Grotto, I got so annoyed all the times I lost the Steel Soul and I restart from there. Yeah, it just... having to go back to doing this shit, these pogos. I guess I don't have to do them, right? But... not much else to do. Should have just D-darked, buddy. Yeah, it's foolish, man. I had soul for it and everything. Pretty sure I will never do Steel Soul. That's fine too. Especially losing all your movement options. Yeah, that's the thing, is I just hate not having dash. For me, that would mean Eternity and Moss Grotto. You might surprise yourself, you know. Yeah, maybe just trying to be more aggressive on Widow is what cost me there, I'm not really sure, but probably. But I still think I want to do it, you know? What's up, Vagarx? Thank you for good luck. Whoa, nice one. We just had to restart from Widow, so back at the bottom again. No, my money. So it'd be could be very unforgiving, but it's very satisfying finishing it. Yeah, it's just something about the pressure that it puts on you. I think that people really enjoy. Right, like knowing that a few false steps could be the whole, like, you have to, you know, hours of progress. think there's something cool about it. Uh-oh. Excellent. Guess I did that too late or early. I'm not sure what. Pika doesn't even get hit still. So yeah, right. Yeah, I never get hit. Never got hit in my life. It's fine, it's fine. The run will happen when it wants to happen. I think that's how it goes. Like the day I got true ending run was a day I had I think 3 restarts and one of them was 2 hours in, so you know. Yo, what's up, Zodium? Oh god. Nice one. How are you doing today, man? Which section run is the most chill, relatively? I mean, pretty chill right now, for sure, but not my favorite part. Let's see, what is chill? I feel like after Brothers, before like Act 2 or Act 3 begins, it's usually pretty chill. Like it's just a couple pretty easy bosses running around picking some shit up and then like kind of just chilling out. Like Duo Moss Mother is really easy to kill. Sister Splinter is completely a layup. We gotta pick up our Steel Soul quest, and then Grandmother Silk is usually pretty easy too. Finally can prac now, nice. Time for me to Nestle in for the direct. Nestle in. Was it the same day as the Clover hit or the next run day? I'm not sure if I have to do 6. I know it was pretty soon after I got hit by dancers in the true ending run. I'm not sure if it was this. I don't think it was the same day. It definitely was not. But the same day I got the trending run was the day that I had a 2-hour in restart when I was going to do Polyps quests, and I got like a ridiculously stupid like frame perfect wall jump that I didn't want, and it just threw me into an enemy. It's pretty tilting, but from there we got the run, so I guess it was fine. Wasn't the same day I remember Hunt talking about it the day after. Yeah. Who's excited for Persona 6, man? One more run gets the God run, yeah. And that was I was saying on stream too, or rather on that run I was saying like, yeah, this will be whatever happens. This is gonna be just a run I finish. Like I just wanted to finish a full run, and that happened to be the one. So who knows? I do remember being very unhappy before that run started though. Oh, get up there. It's way too high. I need to get a more consistent strat for this thing. This looks good though. Cool. Get me out of here. Probably should watch a speedrunner actually do that consistently. Trying to get all that money. Carefree unemployed days, man was running Hitless IRL. Yeah, I was probably playing too much, honestly, though. Like, it was beginning to stress me out pretty bad at the end. Like, I was still having fun, but like, I think I was too focused on the end goal by the end. Which probably sounds weird. I didn't do that right. Alright, we're just gonna... Don't jump into the spikes. Oh, I need your money! Shit. I specifically told him not to do that, and he did it anyway. Hope we get something good tonight, not just 13 more farming sims. Yo, what you got against farming sims, huh? You not a Harvest Moon fan? Last one was 2 new DLC surprise drop yesterday for free. Oh man. It's fun that Silksong's notoriety of like releasing free stuff is like rubbing off on other games. It's a lot of money in the spike pit. Like the spike pit's gone actually. And this guy's also gone. Hey, he dropped me 2 rosaries. You Jared jumping to the spikes like earlier though. Yeah. You right. Probably stop going for the fly thing anyway, or at least figure out the consistent way to do it. Fortunately, can't play because of exam coming. Oh man. It'll still be there though, right? Make it a reward, then you'll ace the exam. Don't need 13 of them? Man, I don't know. 12, 14. Come on. Alright, fine. Oh, missed a hit. 2 hits still scripted. I don't know if that hit either, so I guess we won't know. Oh. Oh my god. Longest era fight ever. Not a quality life mod for rosary strings, dropping them all in one hit, like the Chiorot quality life mod in Hollow Knight? Maybe. I don't know if that would be like legal. As silly as that would be, because like it's just like a couple rosaries here and there you lose, but like it could completely change routing. Honestly, they're pretty strict about like what they allow in these runs for like Team Hitless, which isn't really entirely like a concern of mine. Like if it, like initially they weren't gonna allow quality life. I'm like, that's cool. I'm still gonna use it. So if you guys don't like it, that's cool. I understand. And I wasn't doing that to be a dick. I can't have the run be like 6.5 to 7 hours long every single time. Just when I could easily just turn on a mod that changes nothing about the gameplay and prevent it, you know? But like something small like that, like losing a little bit of money here and there, is not really a big deal. Like it's a minor time save and also like a minor amount of like money. So yeah, I'm with you. I 100% agree with that. I'm just saying, like, they're usually pretty strict about that. I want a mod that lets me break my rosary strings faster. That would save a lot of time, actually. Being able to break the rosary strings instantly would be really great. But here at sell and buy shards, yes, I would absolutely love that. I mean, the quality of life mod already makes buying them faster, which helps a lot, but it still takes like maybe like a minute and a half to buy 24 rosary pouch or shard pouches. That's it. So you know what you should have done for releasing your run to the public? Is that you should have just made it, you should have just done a run and recorded it and be like, this is the route, and like not giving them a list, just be like, figure it out. It's there, you have to solve it. Whoa, whoa, rude. Oh, the money. One day this run will be vintage era because of the useful mods that'll occur in the future. Yeah, luckily we pretty much convinced them to use the quality of life mod. And I don't know if that's because we like twisted arms unintentionally or what, but what is interesting is I think a lot of like other hitless runners don't use the quality of life mod actually. I always found that kind of surprising. Like it mostly just saves time. Back in my day, we sold these dadgum silkhorns one by one, yeah. I'd be really happy if I could sell them at the same time, but such is life. It would be really nice, for sure. Oh, we made that. Considering doing another like for fun stream tomorrow, actually, like another little bit of drinking, have a full run, just like have fun with it, and then Thursday be the last stream I can do and like try to make it really, try to do another serious full run. up. Oh, that's good. She went so high, what the fuck? Do a mukbang? Mukbang? What? Eating and slow. I am not familiar with that term, I must say. Like crying for the moon. You need to move. You can jump. This is so awkward. Alright, yeah, jeez. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Very rare. For eating a lot of stuff, just paired it with drinking in Hitless. I see. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. A mukbang. I'm gonna be one short. Man. Yeah, that was a special agent scar for sure, yeah. That guy was doing overtime for sure. Out again. I was kind of scared to like jump and silk spear him because I was afraid that he'd be throw it during it. Whoa, almost losing that guy. Damn. What's up, Cito? We're having a good day, man. No. Me certified, where's my hug at, fella? Yeah. Surely. Surely. Give me that spine core! It's so silly. It's gonna be stressful, thankful the hardest part's over. What's going on? Whoops. Later. Uni finals? Ah, I got you. Best of luck on that. I don't know, I think there's... I want to say there's another couple people that are going through finals too, so I hope everyone... hope everyone crushes it. How did I get that? That is kind of problematic. Is that problematic? I don't think it is actually. So we hit Ice Climbers 8 times, so we're fine. 9 times actually? 10? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Ice Climbers, please. Holy shit. God. Good game. Sure is a predicament, yeah. It's a little scary when they sync up like that. It's actually hard to get in on them.
Oh, hola. Oh, llama. Oh, voy para allá.
Should get hit early yesterday. We got hit. So I was gonna stop after Center's Road, and we made it all the way to Center's Road, and yeah, we got hit in Center's Road. Pretty unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Silly hit too, just didn't bounce off a spike that I wanted to bounce off of. Fell into it. We also took another hit like soon after that because we didn't have our Evo charge, and I forgot about that. That was like a bad idea. Yeah. It's like tipping over a meter before finish line, almost everyone surpasses you, yeah. Where do you use Eva after Sinner's Road? After Sinner's Road? I mean, it's always good usually, right? I know in Sinner's Road in particular, having Evo charged up lets you insta-kill the muck roaches with the charge attack. Which is definitely one of the safer ways to deal with them. Burn for tax, yeah. We kill all the roaches in Sinner's Road on the way through to like get our tax upgraded, or get the tax quest done. Oh boy. Come here. Yeah, so we pick up the tax quest when we first go to Sinner's Road in Act 1, then so that we can collect the roach guts when we're going back through for Act 2. Athletics to school was tense, really? For us it was mostly like body, like just weightlifting. We did do tracks on, but like nothing too intense really. It was pretty laid back. Oh god? What? Hey, whoa, get back here. I think he could attack you to that wall there, actually. like, is house based like you were divided based on your specific color house? Kind of like a frat and had to bear the burden of letting the overall points down. What the heck? That sounds very prone to, sounds very prone to peer pressure. I don't know how I feel about that. What are you doing there? I got the good wall spawn there. Nice. Alright, Widow, round 2. Oh yeah, we got beat up for losing some matches? God. Comprehensive as well at track, field events, inter-house matches, even academics. Had to be good in all of them or else you're getting the stick. Jeez. That sounds kind of awful, honestly. Can we like just chill out? I would actually really hate that, personally. hate silver bells. I hate having to pick it up. I don't really have to pick it up, I guess, but this makes it easier.
Buenera.
It was above average in almost everything. It was good in studies, mostly safe, but for being a former military school, we'd get drills, punished with full metal jacket stuff. Jeez, okay. That's kind of insane. I feel like schools shouldn't be that serious. Like, at least in that way. This fucks up. He's prone to telling on the seniors. Yeah, that's... that's too much to me. That's a little too intense. But, I don't know. That's not ideal. Mahal. Let me in. Get a tissue, bro, come on. That looked weird. Oh, shit. No, no, no. They haven't said when the DLC is gonna be, right? Like, for Silksong? That's still yet to be announced, I assume? People have one gallantry medals and special swords from World War stuff that's president. Relatively tame for us. Ah shit, I need the elevator. We're set up for the elevator. Just a wall in the 80s and 90s? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, things were a lot looser back in the early days. I don't know. I'm glad that, you know, people aren't treated like shit all the time, as far as like the military goes anymore. Or at least that the public knowledge and the public eye, at least, you know. I'm sure it still happens. Yo, what's up, a rule? Hope you're having a good day. Casco. Recently learned about the American culture of having, and it was relatable. Of having? I know American culture was pretty mean in military, from what I understand. That could also just be a lot of media influence I have, I don't know. Hazing, yeah, okay, yeah. There was definitely that. They do that in like all sorts of shit in America, like fraternity hazing and stuff like that. I've never been subject to anything like that, but I don't think I'd want to be either, right? Like I was never involved with anything that I really cared about to that level, that I'd want to be hazed. Nice jump, Hornet. Full run today? I would say it's pretty unlikely to be a full run, but we're gonna see what happens. Color. Uh-oh. Copy? Will not let me copy. Hold on. I'm gonna work on that in a sec. For some reason it's not copying that. It doesn't have the pound sign, that's what it is. That doesn't. Pause. Let's type it in. They won't let me do it. What the heck? What color did you want to pick in particular overall? It doesn't seem like that hex code's working. It's shitty. People rationalize it saying it made them tough and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't make you tough. It just makes you more likely to do it to other people and be more numb to it when it happens to other people. I don't think it has anything about being tough, unfortunately. Red, orange, okay. I didn't unpause the timer anyway, shit. Let's try it again. My silk. Red, orange. Like this, maybe? Let's start the timer again, I guess. Instead of cheating myself. 2 red, 2 orange, maybe? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know, the hex codes are weird sometimes, and they just don't want to work. Looking at color shoots because it hurts to hit 1.5. You gotta be quicker. I still have this on. Interesting. I'm not supposed to have hunters on, but whatever. We're gonna roll with it. Hello and goodbye, victim. Yeah, Victor Timothy will be back in Avengers Endgame. Kind of nervous about having hundreds here, but I guess here we are. Come here. I think I have to do. Oh god, I need to do. I gotta do miss with this too, huh? Oh, here we are. I wonder if Hunters changes the math on killing these guys. The spirits. Ah! Alright, so remember we have hunters. That feels really weird. Get some. These mucks have been in arena runs, yeah. This place is just scary, generally, usually for me. I mean, if Overwolf is cool with this color, I'll keep it this way. Let's see, wants me to try. If you want me to try the hex code, I will Overwolf, but if you're cool with this, I'll just keep it this way. Oh god. Lots of Spanish guitar today. Tall room. Where are the flies? Up left, be cool. Straight up is not cool. A little easier to do that actually, the hunters. No, we're not doing that room. Fuck that. Lost my premium emoji access, damn, yeah, I'm sorry. This is not tall room, so I guess I'll keep it. It's a really poorly placed phantom up here. Oh boy. Another one. Oh shit. Is it this one? I don't think it is. There's two ups in this room. Is the other up? That's such a bad spot for spikes to be, actually. What the fuck? Where is it up there, actually? It was, wasn't it? I guess it was. Shit. I think I might find another phantom now. Yeah. Maybe just run. That might not be a good idea. No phantom up there, maybe it's fine. Oh, it is up there now. This is really bad. We're just gonna run. Alright, cool. Alright, fine. Get me out of here. Oh god. Please dash, Hornet. Oh my gosh. She didn't do the flip off the ledge like she normally does, so I didn't get my dash. Guess that's why I need to always break that stupid elevator thing, so I have to do this shit again. Woke up, brush, saw that you're alive, forgot breakfast, started watching. Alright, I'll do my jumping, I guess. I definitely don't forget breakfast. I'm usually like pretty hungry in the morning, so. Oh, no phantom. That's fast. Whoa. Okay. Boss is manageable until you actually spear and she doesn't cancel her throw. She doesn't cancel her throw. I'm not sure what you mean, her spear. Like, when she's on the ground, she throws? Like her, like, I guess her claw line? Yeah, okay. The only thing that's inconsistent about that attack is when it hits the wall. If she throws and it touches the wall, it sticks in the wall, and like she takes a lot longer to go to it. That's the only thing you gotta be wary of, which is what happened, I think, in that one. It happened once in that fight, which is why I floated instead of going for pogo. Anything shards. Nice. It's like 3 or 4 minutes on the percent. Yeah, I imagine. That fight does take a long time when you don't have much damage. She has a lot of health. Get up there, Hornet. I love that little hop step they do. It's so funny looking. It's hella dead now. So I'm not sure which one I'm gonna kill first, actually. Word. Long fight. Say surely. Have you watched the final episode of Digital Circus? Not yet, no. We're supposed to go see it today, actually, so hopefully it's good. I don't know anything about it, so no spoilers to anyone else in the chat knows, but we're gonna go see it today, so I'll let you know tomorrow if I liked it or not. I won't let you know what, or I guess I don't even know if you want to know that, honestly. I don't want to ruin anyone's vibe if I didn't like it. That happens and that happens and that happens is the best part. I don't know. It's Amazing Digital Circus. Donkey Kong City. I think it's like New Donk City. I don't know if it's like Donkey Kong City. I guess that's maybe that's the idea. Wacky world. I've actually never played Mario Odyssey. I hear it's really good though. Used to rail the moons down before I had a Switch. Oh shit. I hear it's a great game, I just haven't played it. Come here, you. Oh, that's a nice throw. You know those bells can fucking bounce backwards? What? I feel like that's cursed knowledge. I didn't want to know that. I felt better in my ignorance. Knowing that now adds a whole new level of stress to those things that I didn't have before. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, game. It's insane. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that's totally happened. I think the thing for me that annoys me the most about those guys is sometimes you hit the bells and they don't bounce away. They just tink and they just keep bouncing at you. It's really obnoxious. So I had to like stop. I had to stop trying to bounce those things away. I just avoid them now. How's it going, Kane? Hope you're having a good day, man. Appreciate the good looks. We always need all the luck we can get. I know they can do like an underhanded throw sometimes and it like bounces backwards that way, but like it's really bizarre. It's not so funny because we have to go through all that to fight a weak ass spider at the end. Yeah, the spider is usually the like you think it's gonna be some like badass enemy and he's very much a pushover. He even like squares up and stuff. He's like, yeah, let's get some, and then he just dies. By the way, what's going on, Yash? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hopping in. Oh. Thought he was the guy in the quest for all melodies. Oh yeah? We'll like him in the quest menu. Yeah, I could see that. He does kind of have that vibe going on. Maybe he's a young version of that thing. Anyway, I think maybe when he fully grows up, he'll be a long, spindly boy too. Oh yeah, we don't need to take the quill. That's right. We can get the purple quill. Apparently, if we're forgot who told me that. If they're wrong, man, that's gonna be there's gonna be some harsh words. I do not want to have to come back for this stupid fucking quill. Yeah, they can sell him at the Vault Keeper. Who told that? I forgot who said it, but they said that you don't need the quill to get the quest for the Steel Soul. Why do you need the quill? I thought we needed the quill for the we definitely need a map. You have to have a map to get the Steel Soul quest. I thought we needed a quill too, but maybe not. Maybe the Steel Soul guy has his own quill and he just marks it on our map. Yeah, I forgot who mentioned it, but they said that you don't need the quill. Not that it like really changes much time, like time-wise or anything. So I just want to try it. Didn't have a quote when I got the quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, so hopefully that's the case. Still has untouched territory. Cowards, the lot of you. Whoa. Because of Shell Satchel, people are just scared. Yeah, Shell Satchel is really nutty good. Forget Summon Savior exists, yeah. That's for the best, he's kind of a shit boss anyway. How many tool pouches does it give? I think it gives you like... I think it actually varies a little bit, but I think a general rule of thumb is it gives you like 2 pouches worth of a capacity. I think for some tools it's different though. Oh wait, I have actually not. Rip 3 shell shards. Quite good. It's insane, yeah, it's insanely strong for sure. The only problem, I guess it's not a big problem for you guys, because you usually stick on hunters, I think, for most of the game. But if you end up switching crests or something, you can easily lose a lot of shards if one of them has it equipped and not the other. Like, it lowers the capacity and does not refund your shards, which really sucks. So we have to be really careful with it in this run, actually, otherwise we lose like a fuck ton of shards. Please get up there. We do a lot of architect crest kills. Oh, okay, well. Interesting. I did not know that. I forget what like crest architect even has, like what colors. Forget if it's like the usual like 2-2-2 split. Basically kill Seth and Nihilets as fast as you. Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that. 3 red. Oh right, 3 red. Right. Duh duh duh. Teal, 2 blue. Yeah. Way too strong. I feel like for me personally, I don't really get enough extra value out of Architect. But I'd have to look at some of the kills. Because like when I was getting Architect before, I didn't route it in at all. Like it didn't seem like it made a big difference to have the 3rd red slot, but maybe there's a tool I didn't get that's really strong with it. That's hard to get or something. Also refresh tool and memories, so that's good. Oh, that's true, yeah. Is it free? Wait, that doesn't cost shards, I guess, yeah? Extra refresh card shards. Oh, interesting. You don't get those back either. That's really funny, actually. Just 100% of the game yesterday, now I feel empty inside. Oh my god. I guess that means it was a good game for you, though. I still haven't actually 100% of the game before, isn't that weird? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a good Carmelita kill or something in there that like insta kills. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you could spam sharp bundles and Hitless now. We do need money for them. Like they're not free. There is a pretty good amount of excess money we don't pick up though, so like that's really kind of a moot point. Yeah, we buy a fuckload of shard bundles in this run already, so we could get more pretty easily, but the routing I'm using for money right now like doesn't get any extra money right now. To save a little bit of time. He says as he does a very, very slow cycle for this room. I do like the slowest cycle possible in this room, I don't know why. It's just how I learned. Whoa. That's kind of close. Trying to think of what my next save quit is, because I think I want to use take a little break, but I don't know what I'm save quitting next. I'm poor, right? Not too poor. What will it take to actually complete this challenge, except for not getting hit? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, but I feel like it's just gonna take a lot of time. That's the easiest answer, right? It's gonna take a lot of time. Like, I feel like my strategies are all pretty sound and solid. I just think that putting it together in a run that's nearly 6 hours long is pretty tough. And like, not having any like small mishaps that cause a hit. Like sometimes things go wrong and they don't cause hits, right? But sometimes things go wrong and they do. Like, I feel like that's kind of a luck-based thing in a way. Oh boy. Leave me alone. Come here, yeah. Come here.
Yanara.
Oh god. Oh, whoops. Kinda need that, huh? So I'll take this too. How long have you been doing TE Hitless? I did TE Hitless for, I want to say like 1,300 hours, something crazy. It was pretty long. We've actually completed TE Hitless. We're working on all bosses now. It's been a little harder. So, I've been working on this for a while too. Not really sure the amount of time though. Yeah, I was the first person to do TE Hitless, and then shortly after that, Hunt got it, and then not too long after that, Fede Apo got it. So we've got 3 people who've done Hitless TE, which is pretty sweet. And all of our strategies are quite a bit different, so it's pretty cool. Like even like watching like each other's runs, and like I think it was really fun because we all kind of worked together on it. Like we all had different strategies, and some people would like certain things more than others. It was a lot of fun. I'm a little sad. I'm a little more lonely on this run. On the all bosses route. Whoa, why did that just end all of a sudden? Why did it go back? Didn't we just listen to this? Am I tripping? Oh, I guess we're listening to this now. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm really proud of the achievement too, because it was very stressful by the end. Like I was working on it so much and like trying to push through it, and that's kind of a hard, like it's kind of hard after a while to do that. And it's like forcing expectations can be very difficult. P5 Hitless next, surely. I don't know, man. I guess that's a lot shorter of a run. P5 Hitless would be kind of fun in that aspect. I mean, I'd have a lot of like Hollow Knight learning to do. I wonder realistically how long that would take me to do. Nope. R5 is really nice. R5? Never done it, but I've done all bindings. People say it's harder. 5 AP. Hitless. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I would say Hitless P5 would definitely be harder than all bindings, if I had to guess. But don't know, I've never tried it. I think just for a certain couple bosses alone, I feel like Hitless would be way harder. Like Zote. I guess Zote's not too bad if you have a lot of soul. Same for like Collector, I guess too. It's not so bad if you got soul to spare. That was like the biggest problem with like a lot of the bosses, is just have no fucking soul to deal with shit. Yeah, did P5 all binding say let's use all white spells? Yeah, I saw that video pop up. I didn't watch it, but I was like, what? Like, it's absurd. Completely insane. Kind of fun we were talking about Hollow Knight when this song came out. surely it's easier than T Hitless, no? Probably? I don't know. But I have like very little Hollow Knight experience. Like I played Hollow Knight not too long ago for like a full playthrough, which I hadn't done in a really, really long time. And we did all bindings, and we did that without, like we did P5 all bindings eventually. It took a little bit, but not too bad compared to some other shit like TE. But I feel like Hitless would be a whole nother story. I got hit plenty of times. I just don't know how you do Collector, man. Collector Hitless seems like magic. I'll do it someday. Probably skilled enough to do it, but it's like so much time to put in. Yeah. Hunt said it was harder than TE Hitless. Really? I thought he said TE was harder, but maybe he changed his mind. That was sketchy. Oh. Sorry if I don't keep up with chat very well right now. I feel like Mount requires me a lot of attention because one small fuck up, then I freeze, and it sucks. We have spells and stuff with like 9 damage. Coral Tower, 5 mats, 5 damage. You know, that sounds really tedious, but also ridiculously hard. You could fall in those ice blocks in the fleet. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did know that actually. What's up, Haunt? I did use Silk Spear though, in all fairness. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. CSS? What is CSS? I'm not a knower. Oh, Cocoon Skip. I feel like you told me about that before and I don't remember, but... Oh, yeah. I think I tried to do that for a little bit, but I didn't want to reroute how I get Clawline, so... You know, a segmented practice that has ended that flee because I fall through the blocks. Well, for you it wouldn't be a reroute hunt because you weren't killing, or what was it? Because of the way you were doing Tribute early. Like, don't you need Clawline to do that strat? or something. I forget. There was some reason, or was the fleas or something, right? I don't remember. There was some reason I needed to reroute. I think I was getting fleas early on in the game. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, that's right, you need flavor, that's what it was. I managed to do the flavor skip like a couple times, but man, I was like, this is not consistent for me at all. I'll just do Mount Faye. Why did I hesitate there? We should always just go get this money, right? Like, I was waiting because I wasn't sure if I needed to get it or not, but I feel like we just should get it. It's free real estate. Basically a shard bundle for free. God Pixel? No. We're not doing God Pixel. Can you even do that with Wanderers? What was the inconsistent part for you? Are you talking to me, Lithimia? My answer would definitely be Biowater, surely. Oh, for everything? Everything was really tough, and that skip, just the timing was really hard. We don't have any silk. And like, even if I got the hard part, I wouldn't be ready, and I would like mess up the jumps afterwards and stuff. I just feel like I would be potentially throwing away a lot of time in runs. Go. Genuine BS, really? Like, harder than, I guess, Hunters, sounds like. One mini zeros times harder, okay, and then I'll probably pass on that then. That sounds like it might not be worth it for me. It's so bad it feels like RNG. Okay, yeah, pass. Hard pass. No, do it. It's aura. I mean, I feel like the run itself's like somewhat aura. Am I wrong? I'm okay with the amount of aura we have. I'm not a farmer. I'm imagining it, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're imagining it better, or as much as I am, because I'm imagining how many times I get hit there, and like, getting one run an hour and 30 minutes deep, and then like, getting hit there like, over and over on loop, does not sound like a great time. It's like someone trying to convince someone to do drugs. I think it's worse. I think it's like convincing someone to like stab themselves, like, Don't worry, it's good for you. Don't worry about that blood loss. That's not a big deal. We can stitch that right up. That seems... I'd much rather do drugs than get stabbed. I'm not a drug user, but I would much rather do drugs than get stabbed. Should do if you've already gotten hit before. I don't even know how to do it. I have no idea what this entails exactly. I just know you can go through the spikes, maybe. And that's a hard maybe, it sounds like, you know? Like... Oh, it's a bunch. Hunter's like very easy. Is it like a sub-pixel thing or something, or like? I don't really understand it. At first I thought it was like Hunter's iframes or something, but it doesn't not seem to be the case. Do you know like I can throw an octopus on my keyboard and I can do it? Oh, well, that's... Look, I don't know if I want to route Hunter's Crest just for that part of the game. To save how many seconds? How much time does that actually save? Like, I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious. Hunters, I can do it at 30 FPS like 50% of the time. Oh god. Spikes there is an exact space as Hornets at box. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm about to take a break in a sec. By the way, I'm gonna save quit here. That should stop the timer, presumably. No, do not buy some script. Holy shit. Timer freeze, please. Alright, cool. That didn't freeze. Why does this happen? Ugh. If you do the easy version, it saves like 1.2 seconds or something. If you do the hard version, it takes like more than 2. No, I'm good. Be in the save file split screen. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I understand now. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get up, take a small little break. Got a couple minutes. And I'll be back in a sec. Your beat. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna munch on the snack real quick before I get back into the game. And we'll get going. Okay, I feel better now. Trying to like remember to like take breaks and eat snacks. I definitely get hungry throughout the run. I usually just ignore it. It's probably a pretty terrible strategy. Nice. Whoa, that guy was like coming from it. The fuck? I feel like I'm getting close to considering routing the Craw Arena way later in the run. I fucking hate Craw Arena. I don't feel like it's very consistent still. Let's go, we're still golden. We're hanging in there, yeah. What's up, Victor? Alright, so we want these on. No.
Buenera.
Yikers. Feeling steel blue. Alright, when I get to the when I start trading in my whatchamacallits, I'll do it. Silk eaters? Couldn't remember. Alright. That looks good, I like this. I'm a big fan of blue, so maybe I'm just super biased. Which I am. It is a demure color. That's a fancy word for the color. I like that Hornet like visibly like flinches when Styx hits her to get the Silk Eater. Does that count as a hit? Uh-oh. I feel like this color fits Greymore pretty well. Alright, birds. Let's be cool. That wasn't cool at all. Whew, that was almost bad, actually. He's almost dead, man. It's you. Too high? Steady. Oh god. Okay, I guess. Alright. Excellent. I only have 18. Sheesh, I hate this arena. I still feel like I need something else for those. It doesn't seem... I'm not happy with the consistency in this arena still. Maybe my Sting Short placement just isn't good enough. Feeling a sea of sorrow skin? Yeah, yeah. That's true. Be good in Verdania too, or Bywater, yeah. Verdania is such a cool area. Pretty big fan. You lost your last Steel Soul run here? Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, the birds are kind of wacky. Like, if you can't take them out quickly, especially in that last wave, then they just get out of control really fast. Like, I'm pretty lucky to get out of there alive, honestly. I really feel like I need something better there. Like, the only way to do it really is to put this after Karak, which is possible. You just lose a lot of time, which isn't really a big deal, I guess. It's just a lot of walking around. But also, it means I gotta... It's actually a huge time difference because I'd have to farm the little small birds instead of doing the arena for my craw pelts. Because I need crafting kit level 3 from here. So it's a pretty long reroute, but maybe it's worth it. I don't know. They need 3, yeah. Okay, well, that was almost really bad. One more. I see you. I gotta change. Ooh. Because something's not right here. Thinking about rewriting potential, try to get the crawl arena later, but that's not really a big important thing right now during the run, I suppose. Fellas.
When
Hey. Alright, let's go, Ben. Oh. Good job. Whoa! Holy shit! That guy's crazy. He just like... Ah! Guys. Shit. If I didn't clip the corner, that would have been really bad for me. Get me out of here, man. Holy sheesh. Team chair was considered enough to add brace. Poor press for Masochist. I'm thankful. Cause this would be much harder without it, that's for sure. What's up, Victor? Later. What no other viable use for that tool? I mean, I think it still has use. I think if you like, if you get really comfortable in a fight, you're like, I can definitely win this fight now. I may as well equip the bar bracelet or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of at least. 25, I think. Maybe it's 30. I don't remember. 25 or 30. I feel like I should know the answer to this question for sure, but it's been too long since I looked it up. We still need this. We don't need this on for now, actually. I forgot to buy my shards from Forge Daughter. Use for grandmother soap, but not really any other fights. Yeah, that makes sense. Shafata. That guy always scares the living shit out of me. This music's crazy. Yeah, E's music is pretty hard. This is probably my favorite track from the game that it's from. This one, the boss fights in this game were so hard, or in the E's game, and like this song is just, if you hear this song, you know it's going to be a really fast-paced, stressful boss encounter. There's no way around it. Hitless E's would be really, really fun, but ridiculously fucking difficult. Like, I don't know if I'm capable of even doing that, like, ever. Oh, no you don't. Fine, I'll go this way. When do you do Sister Splinter? Right before Act 3 pretty much, when we can just go back and just like turbo dumpster her. Then this one Broana. Alright. Timer pause, 1 sec. If I'm blind with like screw up my splits, I can feel it. Alright. There we go. Broana is born. Hopefully I'll remember in the future. Piranha is pretty short-lived, unfortunately. It mostly only helped with that one purple bug. Then they're just kind of like out here chilling. Let him take care of that guy. Doing a great job. Yo, do you think it's possible to like? Do you think it's possible to reach this flea with Threatstorm? Anyone ever tried that? You could spear it through the wall. Wait, from over there? Like from... like over to the left? How? From where? Precise though? I'm down to learn. I could try it twice. I have to know this now. I don't care if this takes a lot of time. Do people actually do that in speedruns? Or is it like... or is this a fool's errand? Like, I have to know. If Threatstorm work? Yeah, that's what I was just asking. If a Threatstorm worked, then you could just use that. Not allowed in speedruns to open shortcut the walls from the other side. Oh. I feel like we're not skipping anything by doing this. I guess we are, kinda, but... that didn't work. How, like, is it super hard to do? Because I might as well just go ahead and do it the right way. I'll look at the clip later. I've already done the hard part of getting down there anyway, so... hard to find. Yeah, that's all good. I might try Threatstorm though for the future. I don't really need Silk Spear for anything, so... pretty easy to swap out here. Oh, you don't have to worry that much about his aim, it's all good. I appreciate it either way, but... not super worried about it. I might mess around with it off stream some. Alright, we need parry. Peace. Seven. Let's go. One of the points, that's fine. Beep. Alright, we have to find out if we can do this or not. Guess we can. Yeah, cool. So you don't need the quill. Nice. That's good to know. Well, that's not right. Ooh, that's kind of a late berry. Hey, you're welcome to die now. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Shit. Alright, cool. That parry was like very, very close to last frame. I could feel it. Alright, cockflies. Silk spear. Am I the only player that plays this game that uses the D-pad? I feel like everyone else that plays on controller uses stick. Wrong target. Okay, cool. That's why we have two flags, I guess. To draw. I feel like having this song on my playlist is a bad idea because I like this song too much. I get too into it. Like it changes me emotionally. The song is so sad, dude. spike ball. Are you scared of this part, or is it just whatever? I feel like I have a pretty good track record with Karak, honestly. Like, most of the time I feel like Karak's not too bad. I feel like the platforming, which you would think would be the most scary part, is usually not that bad for me, which is weird. Honestly. I feel like I've had more trouble with, in like Volt Nest and Volt Verm. It's not too bad though. Why am I using my clawline energy? Ooh, we got the shard. Nice. Pretty fun. The dart was mildly disappointing. Nothing interesting. Alright, won't parry. Spoilers? I don't really care too much. I'm not gonna watch it, so. Ocarina of Time remake? Another remake? Didn't they already remake that game? Am I tripping? Good fight. Never found someone that did Volt Nest on the first run. Yeah, me neither. All my friends have missed it because it's really hard to find. So. Not too surprised there. Chapter 5 of Deltarune is not the last chapter, right? Aren't there gonna be more chapters than after 5? I haven't played anything but one, so please don't spoil. But it goes up to 7, yeah. I'm gonna be waiting a long ass time. I want it to be done before I play it. Gave one of the most, just gave one of the most OP items in the game, yeah. Volt Filament is pretty nuts. It's in the Hitless chat. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you, Zodium. Appreciate that. I'll give it a look. Like the wing of a sparrow. Alright, take care, Brentus. Thanks for hanging out. Crazy precise. Yeah, it might not be worth it. I might give it a shot though. Thank you for the good luck. That's the hip, it's fine, she didn't attack. Should be Big Sean. Yeah, big Sean. I'll glue it all back in. It's fun that the cockflies are not sure about Era. Interesting little detail. Alright, we're coming for you, Victor. Whoa! That was really great spacing, man. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. Oh wait, never mind, we didn't repair it yet. Cool. Cool. Actually, I'm sure, I don't know if anyone's ever played Cave Story, the song swing, but this is like the first game I ever speedrun. Back in the day. I did a low percent run, which was pretty rough, but really fun. I don't know if anyone's ever done a low percent run, even after I've done it. I haven't kept up in many years. This one. Alright, let's never do that again. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't know if I've ever... I don't know what my mind was telling my fingers, like, hey, go under it. That's not the right response. God. What am I doing? Forgot that little rat was there for some reason. Alright, bring it back, bring it back. Woohoo! Good that Neo Strike works finally, yeah. It's just because I didn't have Evo the other day. So I took that hit, lost my Evo charge. No, my money. That lit. Good thing we know how to fight him normally. I was always scared those like dogs are gonna break out of the cages at some point. They never do, actually. Pretty surprising move by Team Cherry to like, have many troll things in this game, but not a single dog breaking out of a cage. I mean, I was locked up, what did it even do? Nope. Alright, cool. Do we keep this on? No. What's up, Victor? Mr. Timothy. I gotta go to the ground belly first. One, two. fuck?
Nesvia. Cadestre.
No, no. That guy's so scary. What's up, Duffy? Hope you're having a go, man. That emoji is ridiculous. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. I saw it and I was like, it's perfect. I have to add this. Be fun to do last Joe's during this quest. That's what Hunt does actually. In his TE run, that's what he did. Because he's a wild boy. Pretty crazy. Just for that tax info for the first time? Oh god. I apologize. Never fun. That one can go. Require for Steam? No, I have to wait 2 to wait, what? Require for Steam? Why? What? That's crazy. To sell games basically? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. No, my money. for. I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this run today, unfortunately. Even if we remain hitless, we'll probably have to stop at some point. Maybe we get to Act 3. It'd be a pretty scary spot to pick that back up, but having to restart a few times earlier definitely set me back on time. Well. Oi. High Halls is incorrect. Bum, 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 bum.
Regina 4.
Alright, not repair those. Switch over. So many crests, or what you call it. This one. What's up, Fede? Thank you for the good luck. How was your Nine Souls run? I saw you playing earlier, and I didn't get a chance to watch though. I watched a very little amount, but I didn't get to see anything that I really knew of. Had my medicine in the pineapple chunks like I'm a dog. What's up, Aurora? Hope you're having a good one. Those are spikes. What a way to go. Oh, because my first hit wasn't evoed? Question mark. Felt weird. Wall? What was that? How did I get a wall jump there? What the fuck? Is that another Tash thing? Also, I couldn't reset, so I went to Jammer Trash for a bit. Got a PP1 yesterday though. Holy, PP1! Fucking congrats. Holy shit. Can I send you a clip of my PP1? Yeah, I have to see. Huge congrats. That's really, really huge. That should kill instant. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we were missing one hit on Eva. Once I get to a good stopping point, when we get to Lottie minigame, we'll pause for a second, check it out. Do you have many cheddars in the US? Not sure exactly what you mean. We have like small cheese snacks, I guess, yeah. Haha.
勝てっす。
Uh oh. Something bad happened, I guess? Oh no. Alright, pause. Let's check it out. Oh, is this the oh, it's not screen sharing, come on. Dang it. Come on, you wake up. There we go. This is the prison escape part, I guess. Oh no. No shot. That's the one? Oh my gosh. That sucks so bad, man. That's gotta be right up there. I was watching when you were doing Hollow Knight and Skong. And I think you like jumped into a spike pit at the very beginning of Silksong. It's just, that's gotta be up there with that though, right? God bless, that's holy crap, that sucks. That is just beyond unfortunate. I guess it's very British. Why have cheese on crackers when the crackers can be cheese flavored? That's true. That's big true. We have we take it another level. We actually have cheese crackers with cheese in them, I think. So, you know, that's the natural progression, I think. If your Church's chicken rebranded to Texas chicken as well? No, it's still Church's chicken. That is so unfortunate, Fede. Good lord. Stay strong, brother. Holy. Alright, we have the right stuff. Make sure we double check. We should be good there. Man, that's just crazy. Yeah, Fede's been doing Hitless 9 Souls. So close, so close. Not eating mini cheddars, I'm eating regular size cheddars. Nice. Sounds good to me. Alright, cockflies, don't fuck around today, okay? Mentalized that I wouldn't get any good runs, so it didn't bother me. I think, I mean, I know you've done a lot more hitless stuff before too. I feel like, I don't know, you don't get numb to it, I guess, but like, I'm sure you kind of like make your peace with it a little after a while, right? We need a piece of silk. Get off this nerd, I guess. Yeah, well, I think Fede, you've said that no one else has done 9 Souls hitless yet, right? Like the whole game at least. They've done like the boss rush hitless, but Yeah, so Fado would be the first one to have done 9 souls hitless, which is super sick. Where would you place it compared to like True and Hitless and Silksong? I know they're very different games, so maybe that's not really possible. Holy fadeaway. Okay. Cool. It's scary because one of the best variety hitless runners dropped it saying it was unviable. Really? Easy. Really, it's comparable to EA, fair. I'd say it's harder than Skong any percent though. I could see that. Just get this on with this. It's a bit longer than 90%, right? Yeah, okay. Still hit, it's probably fine. Oh. Alright, should be dead now. Nice. 9 souls is harder than Skong, oh baby it'll be so good when I play it, yeah. I would say 9 souls is definitely a harder game as a whole than Silksong for sure. GG, yeah. Thank you. Always have to be done with that guy. The heal button on my controller snapped off when I was practicing the forum Goblin. Any recommends for a new one? Depends on like if you play with like sticks or something, or I don't know if you play it like a. I love this controller a lot, but it has no analog sticks. So. Why do you use cross stitch for this? Iframes? It's just really comfy. I feel like it's easy to parry his dash attack, and you get a lot of damage that way. I don't have to like risk doing any other attack besides having just cross stitch on dash. This makes it simple. Forgot to hit this guy. I feel bad. We'll hit him later. Does a lot of damage too, which is nice. Yeah, I think the main answer is just it's easy. Easy and consistent. How lucky are we today? Lucky! He's here. Nice. You use sticks though? Okay. I like the. I think I have the same controller that Fede has too, and I like that one pretty well, but I don't use sticks as much. So. Alright, so he should be here. Right? Yeah, he is. One more for the fans? Okay. Fans displeased. Magic trick! Is keyboard player analog fixed so slippery? I prefer buttons. I just feel like my mind will lapse. Like I have no problem with this on D-pad, honestly. I feel like I just might not press the right direction and get like a pogo or something when I don't want, or the opposite where I might not get a pogo when I want. I want to hit him with my needle, but he's in a bad loop. Come here, you. I think he's like one hit away. Alright, never mind, fuck those. Tired of playing with this guy. Maybe not one hit. There it is. Yeah, this is an 8-bit Do controller that I'm using as well, but it doesn't have any sticks on it. But I like the D-pad a lot, and that's what I really prefer is D-pad. These guys drop a lot of shards, actually. Alright, no run zone. Change my split. Sadly, I don't have DualShock type controllers, but the Xbox ones are pretty good. Yeah. I like the ones that I have. I would use the other one more, but it doesn't have... The D-pad is slightly inconsistent. It's actually the one I used to do true ending, but the D-pad's gotten worse since I completed it. So... And I tried to like clean it out manually and stuff, but just not quite the same anymore. Maybe it's a me issue though. Yes, yes, very scary. Yes, yes, very scary. Lay needle in here? Oh, I'm out of here now, sorry. I don't want to stay in the zone any longer than I have to. This place is terrifying to me. Is weakness and warm is also classified? Actually, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious about that myself. No. Just want this, and this is fine. Play for the Sharp Dart Coffin? Sharp Dart Coffin? I mean like where you get Sharp Dart? Like is there like a memory or something? Where are the hits in PB? The first hit is at the brothers fight. And after that, I'm not really sure anymore, actually. I think we got hit, like, going to get pale nails or something really stupid in the PB. And it might have been Coral Tower after that, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think we got hit by the steam getting pale nails, which is really, really stupid. I learned not to play needle in here because my cockflies will stop attacking stuff. And that was a really funny way to learn that lesson. Core Tower was hitless in that distance PB, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember them. After this save and quit, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom. Take a small little break before we go to Unraveled. Alright, I'll be right back in just a minute. Here we go. Alright. Let's see, where were the hits in PB? I'm gonna look real quick. Curious. We got hit on brothers, and we got hit on the way. Oh, we got hit by first center. That's what it was. Yeah, the 3 hits were brothers, first center, and getting pale nails. Silly, silly, silly hits for sure. What's up, Pink Lizard? Got a good run going? Yeah, we're doing pretty good for now. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the run today. I'm probably gonna get to Act 2 or Act 3, Act 2, and have to stop for the day. Double check. On-screen celebration. I don't even know what that does. I'm gonna break all this stuff, I guess. What achievements do you not have, if any? Suddenly became curious. Quite a few, probably. Honestly, I'm not much of an achievement hunter, honestly. Yeah, I didn't get to see the Fox Champs. No. Don't know why it's not showing bar, but we definitely have it on, right? Yeah. We don't have weighted. That's right. Watch our feet. Back off, bro. Okay, good. Jeez. Pretty mean fight. Could have been worse, but pretty mean overall. Baba Booey. That is why we like parry in that fight, by the way. It makes the dealing with the spears plus him coming out of the ground a lot easier to deal with. Sharp Dart's also a consideration, but I think Sharp Dart is a little too slow for consistency, at least for me. Like, I don't think my reactions are too slow sometimes, but you have to be really on point if you want to use Sharp Dart there. What about typing Baba Booey in a chat that makes the streamer say it? I don't know. It's just, it felt like it'd be a shame if it wasn't said out loud, you know? Where are we going? Oh. Keep parry. We want these now, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got away from it so fast, actually. Okay, I'll wait for a moment. Don't you Goomba me! Dead? Yeah, good. Gonna get lunch, good luck, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Fede. Thanks for stopping on. Seen the alt boss's quick kill for trivia? No, actually. I didn't realize there was a quick kill for him. What did they use? Three snare setters and some volt vessels. Ah, I see, yeah. I should have suspected it would be something with volt vessels. Fortunately, we don't have those yet. I've been considering rerouting a little bit since Odin was mentioning it. Like getting vessels earlier could be pretty good. But I haven't committed to it yet. So loud. What's happening?
Yunara.
This are really OP. Yeah, they're extremely strong. Yeah. They do block the screen, that's for sure. That's actually a problem with Nihilith, is why we have to like pause buffer in that fight to make sure we know what's going on before we take an action. I forgot we have hunters here. I could do that strat that Hunt uses, but I'm not gonna do it because I've never practiced it. This next little section. He just does the like pogo through here, which is pretty smart. I play a 13-minute song, I promise it's really good and chill. This just won't let you. I don't have it set up for that, unfortunately. Sorry. I think the maximum amount it'll allow is 10 right now. I apologize. Okay. Sangon wanted to play us on SoundCloud. I think SoundCloud works too, actually. I think you have to use the link, but I think it does work. Maybe. I think someone has requested music on something other than YouTube. I don't remember what it was. It might have been SoundCloud. Oi. Yeah, 30 minutes would be pretty insane. Listen to like all Rush songs or some shit. Actually, do I even have... Okay, cool. Make sure we're not losing shards. We just repaired. Yeah, see, that works. Nice. Whoops, I'm not supposed to give them that yet. Pretty cool, actually. Glad that works. Broska.
Regina Fora.
Fair game and no song, it Silksong, yeah. It's a little weird without the music, that part, for sure. This is good, right? Oi. 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 Oi.
Oh, Mamido! Docinata scriba. Oh, Goro! Sensibo!
Sensibo!
Ya ha ha! Wah! Yup! Ha ha ha! Oh! Ha ha! Yup! Hoop! Hoop! Ha ha! Up! Hoop! Ah!
Combo! I'm fortunate to have not gotten hit by Garmon yet, and I feel like it's due for happening. Which sounds really dumb, but I feel it. Why does this sound really familiar? Maybe by contact damage? Oh, surely. Ah! Let's get out of the way. Way on this cricket. Yeah, there you go. Good job, little buddy. You did it this time. No, it's a good song. I like it for sure. It sounds so familiar. It's like weird. Whoa. Up slash is not my favorite. I hit the stupid ceiling. I think yeah, I don't know why that's not working actually. That's the big one. Fuck. It was so high. Oh boy. Whoa, why is the song so loud? What the fuck? Why did it get so loud? Sorry, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. Why did it maxed out my volume for some reason? Oh my god. Sorry if that was loud for you guys too. Holy shit. My ears just got blown out. Holy, sorry about that. For some reason the volume got reset. Maybe it's because of the SoundCloud thing? I'm not really sure. I think we've played SoundCloud before and it didn't do that.
Yanara.
Oh shit. Gotta get this on, I guess. Actually, let's go and do this too. We aren't fighting these guys, we learned our lesson from last time. Just running through them. I don't think we need the money anyway. Should be fine. Okay. I'll do that. Matey titty, interesting.
Yanara. Regina Fora. Did you need silk? Oh! Yo, thank you for the sub, Aplexion. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Needs. We get one more. We get it. Might not matter, but let's just get it. Time. Quick. Come here, you. No, come here. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Blasted. Okay, good. You have to fight Garmon and Zaza and Actu for them to show up here. Yeah, once you defeat them, they will show up here to help you if you want their help. Which I don't. Garmon's help is unwelcome. I don't want these anymore. Hitless for strength this song is so big. I'm jigging it for sure. It's a good vibe. For this guy. Let's have to look. That's... I feel like I remember this song. This is a good song too. How long is left in the run? The full run is about 5 hours 45 minutes. The timer's gonna be a little slower though, this run, but I'm probably not gonna be able to finish the run today, which is really unfortunate. I just don't think I have enough time. I'm wondering why aren't there tons of people going for Hitless runs? It's probably a little daunting. Like, I don't know. I think there's a different mentality about it. Like, speedrunning is kind of, I don't want to say easier to get into. I don't really know if that's true. But I feel like speedrunning has like an easier like time, like your improvements are a lot more noticeable maybe. I don't know. I guess it's just not as popular. Like maybe just the beginning and the end of it really. I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know, speedrunning seems like something you can just kind of like go for. And like, you know, like, oh, I did it in this time and that's cool. Like, I don't know, maybe Hitless is more like, cause like there's a finality to Hitless, right? You get the Hitless or you don't, you know. There's still improvements, right? You see lower numbers, lower PBs as you get better at it, but I don't know. Sure someone else has a better answer than me, honestly. was very happy to find that none of this album is copyrighted. Makes sense. Its Resonance has a crazy amount of remixes and remakes. It's pretty sick, yeah, I'm enjoying it for sure. Really hate getting soak off these guys. They're really scary. I'm afraid I'm gonna like dash miss input and dash in him like a doofus. Probably because luck plays a little bit of a factor. I mean, luck plays a factor in regular speedruns too, so. Alright, Lace, how many triple slashes today? Let's play the game. 1. This sounds great. Word? Alright, well, bye. Later. 2% chance, by the way. Hope when you get the run, it gets covered by a big community voice or at least gets noticed. I mean, it'll get noticed, yeah. I mean, I try to like make sure it's, you know, for me. That'd be cool, you know. If you're an impatient person, Hitless would be hard for you. If you're someone who likes to take slow or breaks, this speedrun would be harder. Yeah. Run is silky smooth though, not gonna lie, dare I say, it might be the one with the distance PP. It could be. Bywater is coming up though. Bywater is gonna be scary, as always. So. We shall see. I don't like to get ahead of myself too much. Then I'll get nervous. What's up, Vibrant? Thank you for the good luck. Don't forget to heal. What's up, Pomegranate? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. It's just how it goes. Alright, we can leave. Duh. I mean, I'd be the same if I was just playing mostly just for me, but I'm watching, I just want people to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to be recognized for it, you know, because it's something I've put a lot of time into and a lot of effort, a lot of work, so it's pretty, it'd be cool, sure. But I mean, first and foremost, I want to know that I'm happy about it, you know. Where am I going? Let's reset the room. I don't know what that flyer is going to be now. I want him to surprise me. Save Gordon? I'm not familiar with Gordon. Oh, you. I'm just gonna go in. That guy had it out for me. This doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Alright, leave me alone. Should be good now. Alright, we have to wait for good luck here. I see one fly. I want the wall fly at least. Yeah. Sword spreads falling in the water doesn't count as a hit. Yeah, I think there's a lot of debate about it, but like, you have to. I guess you don't have to. Not really sure. Where's the other fly? There he is, we're good. Notice that really good runners have the mentality of wanting to beat PB regardless of who's watching. I kind of feel that too. Like, I'm always like wanting to get distance PB pretty badly. Like, I will probably be nervous up when I get to brothers if I do get their hitless. And I don't think there's a way around it for me. I just will be nervous. And I think after I get, if I get past brothers hitless, I will be like not as much nervous. I guess let's make it there first, yeah. Okay, bug. Gordon Freeman, I don't remember where he is in this game. Peak shirt, my brother has the same one. Yeah. One of my, like probably my best friend got it for me for Christmas, I think. It actually glows in the dark too. I guess you already knew that if you have it too. It's sick though. Let's just use the cockplay. Sick of these guys causing problems for me. Alright, out of here alive. Good. This, keep that on. Yeah, I know about Gordon Freeman. I've actually never played Half-Life. I get a lot of shit for that. Safe fly to start the fight. Later. Thank goodness this isn't 100% run, so you don't have to get that mass shard and terrible bug. Okay, yeah, 100% would be way harder, I think, in my opinion. Getting shit for that sounds dumb. I mean, it's not like serious shit. It's just like friends, you know. It's not a big deal. I'm not that hung over it. I mean, it is like one of the most iconic games, so I mean, it makes a little bit of sense. But it's not like I'm like super upset about them saying something or anything. We want boomerangs, we want... not that, weirdly. This... Alright. Yeah, it's not nothing serious. Always kind of wanted to play River City Girls. I'm actually a decent River City Ransom fan, but never played those games. Charge our Evo, get our Silk together. One bird at a time, I guess. There we go. I think we were fine. I need 3 struck guards. Double jump. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Okay. Not quite the plan, but the strat is good, so... Cool. Did my first jump too early, so that it didn't line up his attack very well. We got Trails End. Double check. Should be good. Okay. Alright, going back in. What a musical choice already for this. Fly. Wait for this guy to spawn. Holy flies! No, I hit the fucking bubble! God damn it. I buffered my dash too. Double fly there is extremely rare. Man. Yeah, it buffered my dash out of the bubble too. Like once I hit that bubble, I was already fucked. There's nothing I could do at that point. Because I was going to get the dash, there's no way to like get out of the buffering of the game. Unfortunate. Should have played that better. Man, that sucks. Botwater curse, yeah, Botwater's pretty sketch. Yeah, I won't be nervous at Four Brothers, that's for sure. Maybe I will be, who knows. I am sad though, I must say. Very disappointed. Ah, God. How many hits is this so far? It's just that was the very first hit I've taken. I need that gun at the spawn. Man, Bywater is so messed up. That room is really scary. Brother, I need you to leave me alone. Can I jump over him? No. Holy, this guy is an asshole. Come on, man. What the? This is actually bizarre. Alright, there he goes. Finally. Okay. I feel like I've done that room that I got hit in like a lot of times. I'm not sure if I've ever seen double fly on the left side like that. Not sure I registered that was even a thing that could happen, honestly. Not the wall fly here. Man, that's crazy. The problem is you gotta go kind of fast in that room, because if you go too slow, that guy will respawn on the other side, and it's really, really bad for you if he does. So you gotta go kind of fast. I was trying to make quick decisions, and not the right one. Okay, that looked Pretty special. Thank you, Clawline iframes, for saving my ass there again. Holy shit. Guess what I should do is probably just go for the door every time there, instead of trying to get by that guy. Whew. Yeah, we were pretty close to distance BB. So close. Right next to it, yeah. Oh man. This is tough, man. It's a tough run. Tough run. Bywater is just a really awful place for Hitless, man. The entire design of Bywater is just atrocious for Hitless and having consistent strategies. Very random enemy placements, respawning enemies, randomly spawning enemies. Like, it's just a complete shit show in this place. So within PB range, I say it's unfortunate. I don't think how you put a better adept to the situation. I mean, I definitely could have gotten by them. If I went across the top, but I saw the lower path, but then I noticed I hit the bubble and I was like, it's definitely over. Like, I knew before the dash even came out, because I already pressed the dash, and I knew it was gonna buffer. Like, I'm already gonna get hit. Alright, we need this close fly to spawn. Okay, and we need the other fly spawn. Not here. Unfortunately. Yeah, we have to play really slow in this room. It's hard to fully explain how atrocious Bywater is unless you go, like, if you've done Hitless. Like, it's just... Bywater is into many runs. Yeah. Nope, we don't fuck with that. Imagine inventing room juggling strat because their area sucks so bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. Makes me feel better actually knowing that it's just rough. It's super rough. One more dart guy. High jump boots. Makes me feel good knowing I don't have to come here in 80%. Yeah, that's true. Praise be. I don't need silk. Interesting. Whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. Why didn't I have silk? Oh, probably because I was double slashing those guys instead of two-hitting them. Doesn't really matter, his girl still dies to just a stack of boomerangs, so. Yeah, Graw doesn't make it out very well. I gotta put all the pain that his subordinates have dealt to me back to him, so he understands that he's responsible for all this mess. Man, we were so close. We were so close. Alright, we want these, we want these for the later. Spirit's fine, right? I guess we could just take parry, right? We don't use spear for anything else. But I guess it's fine, we don't really need it. Modella. Ooh La Socia. Sister doesn't know anything about it. Silksong was just devastated when I told her you got hit. There'll be more runs. Sad as it is. Can't hit this guy. Sayonara Wahara is so good. Oh, it's a great time with it. Actually, I've heard pretty good things about that game. Yeah, it seems interesting. Never played it though. This room is not nice too. I feel like I've gotten pretty comfortable with that room though. Like I'm not too scared of it. Like it's pretty static overall compared to Bywater. Bywater is just awful. Nothing compares to the randomness and bullshit of Bywater really. I do need spear. I'm glad I didn't take anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. There you go. Enjoy. Should be stunned, yeah. Not a very opportune time for stun, but it's still fine. Yeah, I like this strat a lot more than my old strat. The old strat was good too, just a lot more hard, a lot more difficult to perform. So I'm kind of glad we have something a little less stressful. Word? What? Be dead. Today at full run? No, I don't think I can today, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm already here, let's just do it. I was gonna go to Act 3 and stop for the day, regardless if I took a hit or not. But if we stay on one hit, we could probably continue the run tomorrow and finish it. New pouch, right? We need to do Father Flame. Ooh. No shards, poor. Yeah, we had a couple resets early on in the stream, so we had to start over. So we don't have I don't have enough time to do the whole thing. Great run today, super worth. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty happy with it so far. I just I think sad is a fine emotion when it's coming to, you know, getting hit sucks always. And that's the goal, is to not get hit. I mean, it could be B. We won't know till tomorrow though. Where's the other fireball? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I didn't get the new patch again. Damn it. It's on the split. Me, come on, look at the splits. Shit, I gotta get the new patch now. That's fine. Small detour, not a big deal really. No way a tick bunk drag doesn't fully recover your soul. That's what I'm saying, man. Robbery. Do you know it, like, randomly it heals you? Like, it'll heal your HP even though there's like a bench like 2 meters away. Like, 2 feet away even. Actually, probably even closer than that because everything's smaller in Bug World. Oh no. Alright, let's see what. Getting close to the back too though. A few more loose ends to tie up, then we're out of here. La la, lila loo. Arishkaba. Shame I have to save quit to get them to move because I could keep the silk. It's a shame that doesn't keep your silk level when you save quit in this game. It's so weird. Seems like such an arbitrary thing to like take away from you. Alright, we do need to go talk to this guy again. We will hit him this time though, because he deserves it. Totally reasonable reaction. Are we good? Doesn't matter. We have silk. That's all that matters really. Found this song actually just now and it seems like a vibe. Nice. I'm digging this. It's just chill. Alright, not these. Boomerangs and cockroaches. Whoa. Poor Krat. Hornet slept so some secret society needs to get started already. He has it coming, man. Being a creep. You! Oh my god, I hate that. Nice one, Chakra. You got me. So dumb. Nothing you can really do about that either. She just appears on top of you and hits you for free. Ugh. I don't really know what to do to avoid that either, because you can't just end your jump early very easily. Like I have to react pretty quickly for that. And also if you short hop and she doesn't actually like stay up there, then she could do something else that gets you hit. Man. You use a strat that gets the crossbows to appear quickly? Not really. Like we basically just try to farm it. We try to hit as many benches as we can while we're going through areas that we can potentially spawn it. But if that doesn't work, then we just have to farm it later on, which kind of sucks. Man. Could still PB. Yeah, I'm considering not considering just doing this to Act 2 and then not finishing like tomorrow. Now that we got hit again, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. We'll see. It just sucks because I feel like Chakra could always do that. I'm not really sure what to do about it, right? Like, how do I make that fight consistent where she can't do that to me? Other than the last almost PB free from a hit or really long time up till con. We got hit on... Hold on, I thought. What did we get hit on? We got hit on first center, I think. And we got hit on the pipes on the way up to Hell Nails. You punk! Don't do that. We had a great Act 3 for sure, but like, it's tough. Gauntlet seems to always do sketch. I think that's a pretty consistent strat. It's... Thank you for the scuttle, Hornet. I didn't want that. That'd have been dumb. I think that strategy I have for that arena is fine. I think it works pretty consistently. I don't think I need to change anything. It's just the flies seem to the flies of the stick seem to be pretty consistent. That's the main problem. Your shocker is just a fight you'd have to do over and over rather than being consistent. Yeah, it's just annoying because you have to, like, there's not a way to tell that I've seen when she's going to stop dashing and actually attack you. So you have to be like pretty prepared at all times. And if you're not, if you're wrong, then you just get hit. It seems like she just appears on you sometimes. And I haven't found a consistent way around it yet. Like I can beat her pretty consistently, but then sometimes that just seems to happen. I'm not sure why or how to dodge it. Hustle manito. Are we stopping? Probably after we get to Act 3. We'll stop after Grandmother's Silk, I think. A couple more things to do. And I'm honestly on the fence if I want to finish the run or not. Ah! No. Like I just wonder if it might be better to start a new run tomorrow or something instead. One Shot is a good game. I really enjoyed One Shot. Not my favorite game, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah. It's 4 hits, huh? Okay. View it's 3, I guess. Shit. Wasn't surprised for me. I'd somehow never heard of it and blind played through the true ending. What an experience. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I owned it for a long time and never got around to playing it until maybe like a year ago. Pretty good game. Short little fun game. Later. I'll show it. Everyone bow before the best tool your eyes will have the pleasure of falling upon. What, cockfights? Oh, setter? Yeah, we don't use it at all in this run, unfortunately. I hear it's quite good though. I hear good things. I'll never know. We're not using it. Snare Setter is really good as the power to drag Silk Mother into the void. Yeah, that's a pretty powerful ability. Meow. That's fine, actually. Wait, wrong way. I always heard VVVVV is a really good game. Never played it though. Most people that are like really into that game. The Katana DLC is never coming out. I never finished Katana Zero, which is crazy because it's like really short. It just didn't really hook me in that much. I guess you mentioned it before they were doing the DLC. That's where I heard that. Cool. If it's a sculling situation, maybe. It's hard to say. That was fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was gonna say, you don't have to get attacked there, that's crazy. Should be good. Yeah, GG. DLC is coming out tomorrow. If it doesn't read this message again tomorrow until it does. I see. Oh man. 2 unfortunate hits. Ugh, man, Botwater sucks. Chakra sucks too. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is finish the run tomorrow. Oh, why is it still running? Stop running. That's cheating. Yeah, I think we'll have to finish it tomorrow. I definitely need to go soon. Yeah, we'll try to finish. I mean, if we could get Hitless Act 3, then we'd have a PB, which would be pretty cool. You know, you never know. Let's find someone to raid. I appreciate people hanging out and stuff. It's been fun still. I think tomorrow we'll try to finish the run, and then we'll see about doing something else too afterwards. Looks like Zodium is streaming. Let's raid Zodium. He finished his own routing, and now he's ready to do actually practice. So let's go cheer him on. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, so I'll catch y'all then. Appreciate everyone hanging out again. We're gonna raid Zodium, so I don't have anything prepared to say or spam, so just spam whatever you feel is fun. Until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow.